Okay, I didn't know I was unmuted, Lamau. You guys heard my mic being fiddled with, that's funny. Okay. I would like to practice Rolana. Fiddling with my mic with an F, not a D. Anyways. Hi, Anthony. What's up, dude? Yo, TwitchCon in a week, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Only a week. Solo. Okay, oh wait, I have to start the board here. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for TwitchCon. There's a lot of people I want to meet. There's a lot of people I want to meet again. All that jazz. Start match. Okay. Shit, I started with the lines between rune. Okay. Yeah, I did the bar crawl last year. I don't know, it was just fun hanging out with friends. That's about it. Watching some people maybe get a bit too drunk. Oh my god. Okay. I want to practice Rolana. I want to practice Rolana with whatever the katana is here and whatever the best weapon is in round table. Because I feel like if you can no-hit Rolana, then that's just like... that makes it so incredibly valuable. It's like no-hitting Millennia, pretty much. Okay, so you would usually pick up this Scouting Fragment. You'd want to pick up Savage Lion's Claw. And you would pick up the Katana. I would pick up the Katana. Hopefully it's something not very amazing like the Uchi. I wouldn't want it to be... oh yeah, maybe even Starline's Sword or something. Something with blade, just not the Serpent Bone blade. It's not the Uchi. Moonveil, it's fine. How many people, Anthorn, if you're still here, how many people do you know who are going to TwitchCon? Well, there's a Yuchi. I would practice with this and this, I think. That seems about right. Hmm. 15 decks. 18 decks. Okay. 23 int. $18, 23. What does the math work out with 26? Is that 18? 17? 17 plus 6. It is 18. Yeah. Cool. Okay. How many Scotto do you typically have? You would have this one, the one up there, one by TLA, and then the 1, 2, 3 leading up to Castle Insus. Okay. I wonder if I should turn on no death. Probably should. Actually, it's not really gonna matter. Yippee. Yep. How can that Miranda attack, but he's not aggro to you? This game, bro. So many mysteries. Oh, Megalolm. Okay. I am light loading. Okay. So, the reason I wanted to practice was I wanted to practice no-hit Rolana. I feel like phase 1 would be pretty chill, and phase 2 is where it gets kind of a lot. Hi, Zaz. What's up, dude? I'm not sure if anyone else really cares about this in terms of the other bingo brawlers. You scare? Yeah, she absolutely is, but like, I feel like when it comes to DLC, this might be the single most important remembrance to learn hitless. Is you get a hitless and you get fucking a remembrance out of it, like a duper remembrance potentially, and it's just so powerful and so oppressive. Watch some reference kills. I'm actually gonna watch one right now. I want to watch Geno's. I don't know if there's anyone or any other one with like different weapons, because I'd want to see different weapons too. I could also figure it out, but over a year ago, Geno actually like did most of the remembrances, hitless, R01, you know, Skadu, 0, weapon level 0, stuff like that. So I feel like I'm just gonna watch this right now. Everyone can watch too, but where is my scene? Okay. Hey, Pondy. Okay. Let me stop my jazz here. So, God, the quality's terrible on Twitter, dude. Terrible. And this is a 5-minute kill. I don't know what is like typical of like what is a typical time kill for bingo brawlers. I guess I'd have to see, but well, we wouldn't have bone daggers at this point, unfortunately. Unless we kill a pig, I guess, or kill an animal. Hi, Madeline. Like, this is even, like, pretty similar damage to, like, slash weapons. Granted, we would have the advantage of, bleed procs. I don't know what else there really would be to like optimize in phase 1, because all of these strafes are pretty chill. I think you can even jump that. These are some hot balls. Hi, graphic. Yeah, a lion would hope to. Like, sometimes you just need a hitless fight. The only thing is, she's not guaranteed to just stand here, too. You know what I mean? Like, if she was guaranteed to do her transition and to do everything she's supposed to do, then that would make the fight a whole lot more streamlined. Actually surprised he doesn't, like, punish there. Oh, you just strafe to the left there. And then you have to be careful that she doesn't do the Moonveil attack. It's a hot strafe, dude. What was that, man? So, I mean, you could prevent that from happening, by just not rotating too quick, I guess, right? Yeah, like, he rotated too quick. I mean, I guess it still missed him. That is pretty crazy, though. Yeah, every time she dodges to the right, you can just do the little strafe. The crouch strafe. Usually you have insane kills and bosses with very creative punishes. Sure, yeah, you can link it. I'll watch that one too. I just have to get better at this fight because there's almost no way that other people are going to be very practiced on Rolana, I think. "36 minutes. I don't like dodging back on the double fire side, but yeah, he's light loading this. Light load, you could do fucking anything, so. You might be able to guarantee a light load if you get the 50k in Fort Reprimand. So again, it's the double uppercut, and you just go to the left. Double uppercut, you strafe to the left. The hop to the right, you strafe to the left, but you have to duck. Yeah, Pondy, send me a recording of you fighting her real quick. That'd be crazy. Yeah, so I mean, I think you would typically only really have, like, blue dancers or ritual sword talisman, I think. Granted, you would be Skadu... You'd be plus 24 or plus 9, and you'd be Skadu 3? 1, 2, 3. Possibly 4. You could be... You'd be Skadu 3 or 4, depending on if you get the pot guy. So much more AR than this. So should be easy. Should be more like a 3-minute kill. With a great X weapon, and it's hard to get light without leveling endurance. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you'd have to get the extra runes to level up endurance. I can, you know what? I can see how much endurance the rusted anchor would take. Hold on, let me copy this Azaz link real quick. 36 minutes? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. With an axe. Okay, I'll come back to that. If you think you can... Oh, yeah, you could use the, Which tier is it? Is that the windy tier or whatever it's called?
can order that to your not red wine. I am Carl.
You never use this. You never use that. Never use that. You would probably use, yeah, the green burst maybe. Mundi crystal, yeah. Oh. Winged crystal. Wouldn't be too bad. The sacrificial twig and the twiggy cracked tier cost the same. So why would you not just go with the twiggy cracked tier? You could just reuse it. I don't tend to typically use anything other than the thorny crack tier. I mean, maybe spiked crack tier, but like it's only going to be one of these two. And then like later on, you would buy one of these for. How long does this last? I'm guessing it's 3 minutes. That's what I would guess it would be. What else would he need it for? I mean, if you're trying to retrieve the great jar helmet, you're trying to do that. If you're what else would you want to be using it for? Is there any other collection squares? I mean, you would still get this over the twig, I think. Anyways,
Goodbye for now.
yeah, goodbye. This is still light load. 12 and a half? What is the, what's the cutoff? It's 30%, right, for light load? Yeah, we're at 10 endurance. So base endurance is 48.2. Yeah, that's what happens with COD sometimes, Mega. That's what I've noticed. Like, you have to start it. It says there's an update, you have to restart, then you restart it, then there's another update, you gotta restart. It's great. It's really good. Really good game. Up to 25, there are big gains for equip load. So if I can hide the board right now. You don't really need to see it. Yeah, it's pretty big. Like 16. But 30% is equip load, right? Or is light load? So I would be able to only equip this. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's up to 14 and a half, so. Okay. let's try something. 1.6 per level, and on 26 it's 1.0. Okay. Oh wait, let me look at the kill. All right. Here, hold on. Let's see. Just outspace everything. Which combo is that? It was the pop to the side, okay. So the twirl, you can get an R1 in. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I would have to learn this. So you jump at the beginning, like, kind of towards the beginning of that attack. Like before she even starts swinging. Wait, so you don't even have to be that far away? That's why he also does an empty jump. Obviously, I don't think that'd be worth it for bingo, but I could practice it. Holy shit, her poison in a NG+7 is crazy. Because you get it all the time. That is true. I should probably turn on no death then. Fight her with some fists. There were star fists in the round table. I might have to look at what's in the round table again and try to like fight her with a whole bunch of stuff. Some weapons hold the weapon weird and get clipped, okay. She makes like a little... like her elbows get more pointed or something. Yeah, okay, yeah. There is like a stance shift that's a tell. Yeah, okay, I think I kind of see it. You could do a little... okay, alright. Well, let me see that again, because if she goes to the right, you can... She's gonna do the cross slash over when I'm talking about the tell to like actually perform the jump. That's obviously not really going to be the case. That one jumping opening, because not every weapon has you crouch over far enough, I think. That's a little fast punish with the double slash. Yeah, I mean that's a dude. That's such a good combo. Or that's such a good punish because you get it so often. How's this phase 2? See, I never thought to do that. To roll instead of being kind of in front of her. I didn't know you can actually strafe that. That was hot. Hey Flopko, what's up? Dude, that's... Okay, yeah, I rescind my comment I made when I first saw the dodge. That is actually a very valuable dodge. Or punish. Yeah, 2 in a row, too. 3 in a row. Crazy. That's hot. That was hot, dude. Strafe. Run. Not. He's not even running. Hop left. You run for a bit and then you... Who is this? Oh, I can't scroll down. Fucking hell, bro. That's unreasonable? Yeah. I guess if it's for a specific weapon type. We did every boss with these restrictions. The fuck was his, what was his strat for, Lamenter? Hi, Cynic, by the way. Every time I see this fucking jump punish, I die a little on the inside. He privated most of his vids. Bro, he was even moving to the side there. No, okay, I guess he stopped before he jumped. Bummer, you can't do it when she has phalanx out. Got a lot to learn. Yeah, it's it's N 7 R01 +0, no buffs, no Scadu, no bitches. I mean, they probably got all the bitches after this, my bad. Yeah, 9 months ago. Okay. I can't wait to fucking cry. Who even is this? Is this Freya? Oh, it's fucking Letta, dude. Too busy practicing. Oh yeah, too busy grinding, bro. Okay. Where's my ER tool? I'm cheating. I need a new aux cable, bro. Alright. Hi, Digger, what's up? Okay. Too early. Okay. Jump attack there. Okay. Oops. Too early again. Oops. Okay, you want to input it after you see what she's doing. Too late. Too early. Okay. Should still roll that. Too close. Fucking hell, dude. This is gonna take a while. Too close. To something. Too late, I guess. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Okay, I'm rolling the wrong way there. Okay. A little bit better. Hi, Binks. Too late, I think. Too late because it got hit. Okay. Too late again. Just don't get hit. Okay, that's what we gotta look out for. I see, I see. I did not trust myself. Holy shit. Okay. I tried to jump. I'm such an idiot, dude. Yeah, too close slash something. Yeah, too late, I think. Too close. I can get punished consistently. I would assume you could. So that would not be safe. At least it doesn't look like it's safe. Okay.
Oi.
Oops. Able to follow. So I think I'm still too close there. Yeah, it seemed like I was just too close. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Oh, that was good, though. That's right. Oops. Too late. I see. So how do you know if she's doing that? Lamenter just corner crouch poke with Zvaya. Okay. Oh, you have to roll that. Thank you, Hobo. Oh, that is sexy, dude. That felt clean. That felt like just like easy. Holy shit. Yeah, that was too close. He's got hit. Too late. Too close, I'm guessing? Okay, so if you roll once, you have to keep on rolling. There we go. Hey Drew, what's up? Oops. Yeah, kind of in trouble if you get by the wall there. Okay, yeah, the roll ones, you just gotta keep on rolling. Hi, Giselle, what's up? I think I'm too far away there. Looks like, yeah, I'm definitely too far. Shouldn't have rolled there. Okay, I was moving backwards on that. So, like, you jumped it, but you don't get the punish. You can continue it. Well, no. I don't know if I'm jumping too late or if I'm just too close. Yeah, you have to roll that. Oh, I got caught. I see. Don't roll close. Oof. Too late. Hey, Lucy. I rotated the wrong way. Okay, have to roll there. Joined the AI server last night, so to get started. I was in Chaka's train last night. He said you were a good person. Oh, that was very kind of Chaka. Chaka's a cool dude. Super chill, super nice. Out of here, dude. We're just practicing one boss for now. I feel like this is a pretty high yield boss for the bingo league that we're in. Okay, so you pretty much should always roll that after you... If you strafe it, or after you jump it. Oh, yeah. On a left side dash, you can just not continue it. Rare move. Oops. Oops. Should have strafed. Okay. Okay, don't roll that second one. Okay, that had to be too close. Like, you can just be too close. I have to stop rolling that first one. Oops. Ooh, she can clip you there. Oh, I see. Yeah, too close. I wasn't prepared for it, but that first one was too close. I can't believe you survived this long on 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be I have to put myself in the right position there. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to know when it's too close and too far away. Or when it's too close and just right, rather. Yeah, the only way that you can dodge it if you're moving backwards, but then you don't get the punish. That was good. I think that was like right on the edge. You have to be like moving back right away. I didn't even know a fire pillar could be that far away, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, you can follow her there. Oops. Yeah, I should have just ran away there. Yeah, way too late. Oops. Okay, I overextended there, but I did the right thing. Ah! Oops. Let's try with, try the rusted anchor. You think you know what it'll be like, but you have no idea until you get to... Oh, bingo? Yeah. Maybe I'll practice hanging by bell bearings as well. I did yesterday. I feel like practicing for the hanging pot bell bearings isn't, I guess what I should really be doing, like, on stream. Because I did that at the end of stream yesterday, and I did it off stream. I'd like to devote a lot of attention to this. Because the hang pot bell bearings is 1 square. And this could potentially be, well, up to 1, 2, 3, like, up to 3 single squares. Plus, like, 3 more combined squares. Potentially more than that if you, talking about, like, the, like, total remembrance ones, but... Alright, try it. Wait, hold on. Can you jump and hit on the final move? Yes, you can. Well, I mean after the second one. Skips are important, squares are the most important. Yeah, you should actually just go out and see, like, where the actual squares are and how to get to them and how to fight bosses before you start learning, like, super advanced stuff. I would say. Okay, that was not very bueno. God, that's such a nasty position to be in. Holy hell. Okay, so this is not a weapon you can do that with, I think. Okay, I just gotta react faster to that. Not get hit by that. Oh my god, dude. Just stop that for saying anything about missing. Like, I understand people want me to do better, right? So hold on. How do I communicate this in a way that won't get people thinking that I'm insanely upset? Because sometimes when I address some things, people think that I'm getting very upset and I'm actually very angry, when in actuality I'm not. I'm just trying to prevent there like being an issue. Like, I know what I need to work on if I am failing it in a match, right? If you, I don't know, if you fuck up at your job, you don't need your boss saying, or you don't need like a layperson who knows nothing about your job or doesn't know the intricacies of your job telling you, hey, you fucked up there, right? Like, you know what you got to do, right? So, I mean, I don't need to be told or suggested what to do, right? Right. I appreciate the help, but I think I can understand, oh, I missed the pot. I should practice that. That isn't high level thinking, right? I'm not saying you're not a high level thinking person. It's just I would appreciate it if you wouldn't think that I couldn't think to myself or think for myself about what's good for bingo, right? I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. It's just imagine if someone kept on telling you, hey, do not eat the yellow snow, right? Even and they really thought you were trying to eat yellow snow, and you've never shown any inclination to do that, right? Anyways. Yeah, maybe some people don't know you don't, or you can't eat the yellow snow, my bad. I shouldn't assume. Yeah, I gotta react fast to that. That's Centauria. That would be bad in phase 2. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's going to be a bad habit to break. Too far away. Okay, that's not something you should be shaving. Okay, I can maybe jump that if it's later. I want to get that same attack again and try it. Oh god. Okay, well, that's gonna be a nasty habit to break too. I was not in the right position, damn. Oops. kind of fucked that up. Too far away. My fingers weren't fast enough there. I tried to lock back on. Yeah, I just rolled to the wrong side. Ooh, that was great. Okay. I'm bad at this game. That should not have been a roll. I need to stop rolling in, bro. Like, that's such a 50-50 and it's never worth it. Hi Ram, what's up, dude? Is this safe? That might have been a startup frame. Yo, wait, how did that one... How was that one still out, bro? Hey, Gorb, what's up? That was funny. I see. She can go into the Omega combo. Too far away. Yeah, I just don't think great axes are something that you can do that tech with. Ah, I see. What other weapons could you fight her with? Colossals? Obviously great katanas as well. Remembrance? You mean remembrance weapons? We probably wouldn't fight her with a remembrance weapon for a hitless square. Which is what I'm really trying to focus on. Because you can only get remembrance weapons from remembrances in this mod. Yeah, great swords would actually be pretty pog. Okay, I gotta be a little bit faster on that. That's a weird position to be in. That was terrible. I have to roll that. Yeah, what's up, Nike? I still have to roll it. ELDEN, what are you doing? I think. Okay. Be more aware that that could happen. Okay, so you can't roll with her there. Into the category with good pierce damage. You wouldn't have the luxury of having a pierce damaging weapon. I can just spawn something in. What's an average greatsword? The bastard sword? Is Swordland still not randomized? Yes. But we cannot use sword. We cannot use a remembrance. Well, it isn't just sword lance. When it comes to the round table, but we cannot use a remembrance weapon if it's in the round table. You can only use a remembrance weapon if you get it from a remembrance. But sword lance is still not randomized from its remembrance because the mod or the update to the mod that was released just removed it from the pool. Bro, I do not envy Nord of what he has to put up with, because like every time he's like, hey, I fixed it, then like there's something else that was just like pretty unforeseeable, right? So but yeah. Oh, this is Pierce too. What is Pierce about it? Is it the rolling R1? Is it the running R1? Is it the running R2? I'm guessing this is another one of those you have to be power stancing it in order to get the Pierce. Stamp? No, stamp uppercut is just... Yeah, those aren't Pierce. No, none of them are Pierce. I think you have to have... I think you have to have two of them. There we go. It's the backstep L1. This is so stupid. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did not have to roll there. Nice. Bro, what is with that phalanx, dude? Alright, too close and too late. Yeah, what's up, Spoon? Hope you're doing well, man. Oops. I have to roll it. What am I doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm just doing some chill practice for Bingus. I was thinking about playing Curiosity later, Grand Pooh Bear's new game, until people wanted to play some practice matches. I don't know how long that big rando race is gonna take. And I'd want to do a rando race one of these days. That was not safe. That's not safe either. Oh my god. That's not safe. Well, now I'm losing it. Got home from some lunch with a friend. What'd you eat for lunch? My lunch today was Panda Express. The lunch of kings. Oh, come on. I don't like staggering her in jump attacks because, you have to really wait quite a bit, before you can, do an R1 again. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be a safe thing to do on greatswords. Oh my god, that was crazy. That's where all the cool kids hang out? Yeah, sometimes. Hi, Melancholy, how you doing? Just picked up Panda. See, when I was in Hawaii, everyone would know that but everyone on stream knew that I loved Panda. And then I moved to Texas where my sleep schedule is way more degen. And now everyone knows that I like eating Whataburger, because Whataburgers are open 24/7. So, I have a feeling you just can't do that punish at... maybe you can. You fucker. Ah! Yeah, I have to roll that one. Oops.
Boy, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Oh, that was terrible. Messing my Whataburger? Yeah, well, I mean, IMO is nothing like super special. Their patty melts are great. But I mean, like, the only thing that's special about it to me is that they're open 24/7. Omega Lol. Stagger, you idiot. Okay, so I guess I just shouldn't punish that Lamont. Okay, yeah, maybe I should just roll twice? Okay. I should practice this with a colossal? Too early there. Okay, that was not very fun. Probably should have went with the full charge R2 there. Oh, but if you roll twice there, then you don't get the follow-up. Am I missing something then? Okay, you cannot strafe that. Even though it seems like you can. Oh, that was not very bueno. Are you talking about pumpkin spice, like, oh, latte? I don't drink coffee. So I have no idea. I've never been one to drink coffee. Oops. Pumpkin spice enjoying you don't drink coffee. There was one coffee that I drank. Somebody got it at Starbucks and urged me to try it, like a sip of it. And it was not that bad. It was a blonde roast vanilla latte from Starbucks. But, like, the amount of sugar in that was insane. Okay. What other, wait, let me check the round table. Oh, an axe? A great axe? Oh, I already use a great axe. Great katana, I guess. Let's go with dragon hunters. Ah, there's a hyphen. I'm like, why isn't that showing up? No, I'm not looking for weapons that are most optimal. I'm looking for weapons that we would most likely get before getting to this boss. Yes, I mean, what's up? So like here, the weapons that we would choose from this randomization would be possibly the Uchi, possibly the Rusted Anchor. These two are good, and then obviously Starfists are good too, right? I picked up Moonveil from the Katana check. You could also pick up this guy from the Great Axe check. You could pick up the Bastard Sword technically, but you wouldn't really want to. And you could pick this up from the Great Katana check too. They want to take its husband's full name. Oh, true. Yeah, my bad. Spears. Gray hammers, yes. Spear and regular hammers. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let's go back here. Was it Great Cleaver? There's the Omen Killer Cleaver. The club is a hammer. I would just use the club, actually, but the battle hammer. I need 20 dexterity to wield the Dragon Hunters. The Great Hammer check. Yeah, I have not had to resort to the Great Hammer check yet. I can try the club. Honestly, I don't know how insane club only would actually go. Oops. Too far away. Gotta be faster than that. That was too close, I think. That was too late. Too close. Jeez. God, it's so scary to go for some of these, because you have to react to the uppercut super quick. Probably go for another R2 there. New content for E33? Wait, what? When slash what? That was way too close, I think. There we go. New explorable area. Simon 2.0. Oh, come on. Maybe I have to jump sooner if I'm closer. That was impossible because I already got hit. Okay, I tried to jump earlier there, so maybe it is just strictly a positioning thing. It seems like it is just a positioning thing, and you can often tell when you are too close. I say go for another charge R2, but maybe if you have a status effect on here, then you wouldn't want to do that. Damn. It felt like it was too late. I guess it was probably too close too. Okay, maybe, that felt too close too, but I think I jumped a little bit earlier. So popular in copy since launch, and developer Sandpaw Interactive selling a decent upcoming free update. Free update? Please be patient, our team will try to bring you something worth the wait. Oh, dang, okay. Oops. Dang it. Hey, Singularity, what's up? Fuck you! Yeah, you might have a point there, Hara. Too close, maybe? Ooh, maybe I have to be running. Combo started. Okay, I was not far enough, I think. Okay, I should start running there. Too close, I was not running. See, you can always dodge it if you're holding back on it, but you don't get the punish, so that's so tough. Oops. What is this combo business? Oh, it's like TikTok hearing or whatever it is. You can just make animations go on the screen by clicking the button. They cost bits. Okay. Thank you for the roses. Oh, I didn't know it was roses. I don't know if I could actually see who starts a combo until like after the combo's done, or so, I don't know. It's really strange. I don't understand it. I doubt Twitch understands it, so. This has been the slowest weapon yet. Like, the club is good in base game. It is not very good in DLC. Yeah, I was going backwards on that. Well, I dodge it, but no punish. That felt like it was fine, but then I got fucked. Okay, I gotta just jump earlier, I think. Okay, I have to go a little bit farther there. Oof. That was not very good. That was just inexcusable. I don't know what the fuck that was, bro. On my behalf, not the game. Dude. So too late on that. I got hit, so it wouldn't really have mattered. Okay, so clubs are not good for that. Duly noted. Let's try the battle hammer, I think. Club is a go for a while, R1. Yeah, it's completely usable. Is it fully upgraded? No, I have no buffs. This is my whole loadout here. Yeah, I'm practicing hitless. You can still parry in hitless, but there's no guarantee that you get a parry shield. The only place that you would get a parry shield is, well, there are shield pickups, I guess. Yeah, like this doesn't have parry, that doesn't have parry, that doesn't have parry. Yeah, you would have no control over that. I will you know what, I'll try the battle hammer and then the great katana. I think sounds about fine. I still have a lot to learn in terms of execution, so I mean, hopefully I can actually, you know, do it. That was not good. Whatever. I mean, you might find the fight easier, but like the uppercut is extremely difficult to parry. So if you're going for hitless, then it's like, well, get fucked. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Oops. Oops. Oh, so I said I have no buffs. The only buff that I have is I'm Skadu 3. I was too close for the jump, I think. Yeah, it was completely my fault there. Come on. I got caught. Oopsie daisies. Maybe I should start going for actual kills, because whenever I'm practicing like this with like no death on, I tend to take more risks than I usually would. Yeah, definitely roll there. Oops. I would prefer her to not be next to the wall. Oh! That was nice. Nice. There we go. I'm bad. Oh, that's right. You could do that. Fuck. That one felt kind of sussy. Okay, well that was just uncalled for. Alright, let me try. Hopefully this gets into phase 2 soon. I can practice phase 2 again. Well. I don't have to roll, fucking hell. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm over here. Well. That was hot. That was spicy. Oops. Did not want to block there. Ah! Okay. Doing a wake-up charge or two is not actually safe for some of these weapons. You little prick. I'm really bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yippee. Well. Fuck. I should have ran away. Fuck. I did not know she was doing that. I need to remember that she can do that. Seems you think a tarnish weapon or, you know, weapon that looks really made for those. It's a tablet of death. Deals nothing. Ah. Ooh, I see. I was. I see what happened there. I was being a dingus. It's such a complicated fucking fight, dude. Why am I rolling in? Okay. Okay, so I have to notice that she's doing the attack sooner. Okay. Why do I have infinite health? I'm cheating. Because in order to practice efficiently, you kind of have to be in the fight for a long time. And this is just kind of the easiest way to be in the fight for a long time. Way too late. Yeah, if I'm right in front of her, I'm not gonna go for the punish. I hate you. Hi, Fitz. Cheating blatantly, dude. There we go. Ah, jeez, that was just me being dumb. I rolled the wrong side, so the strafe didn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's try Dahaguka. Didn't realize he had cheat engine on, but, you know, turn it off after the fight is done and we'll just let him mark the score and move on. You know that unironically happened? Not in bingo. That happened in a different competition that I was in. Oh, okay, that's what you're referring to. Well, there's some trivia for other people who are watching. Hi, Dan. That might not be safe. That's pretty hot, though. Probably won't go for... No, I'll go for Charger 2. Why not? Let's practice. Fuck. Her katanas are just amazing. Why are they so good? Ah, fuck. Stop rolling in, CBD. Ah! That's right, she could do that shit. Fuck. Fucking hell. That might be a positioning thing. Okay, so you cannot do that with great katanas. That is not safe. It might be safe if you delay it a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I probably should have still jumped there. Okay, that wasn't safe. Why was that not safe? Yeah, if you could do it in a match, then I think you just fucking win the match, dude. I don't know, it just seems kind of... like, on the right board, it's insane. Right. On the right board. That was my fault. No one's fault but mine. To be able to hit that rolling R1 is great, because all the other, like, weapon classes that I use, you can't hit that R1. Ah, shoot. I was crouching then. I didn't want that. Oh my god, what am I doing? I suck at this game. I think you can only do this move after her, like, Moonveil move. Okay, oh my god, it's just moving bad. Oh, that was terrible. Stop rolling in. Oh, too close. Oh, okay. Okay. What else are we thinking about? A colossal weapon would help. Even if it's a hammer. I mean, I already used the club, so I guess that's pretty similar. Sarvis would just be like, whatever. Like, you can do this with Sarvis pretty easily if you could do it with anything else. All right, let's try this with upgraded weapons. So Uchi first. Uchi with nothing, I think. Like no, well, statuses. Sure, Uchi with nothing. Plus 24 Uchi. Let's try it, chat. Oh, wait. I should try it with everything that I would have, so... I'm guessing at best... Wait, why is all this destroyed? Did I roll through all this? It's because of Rolana's moon attack. Right? That's the only explanation. It's so funny. What is this? Okay. Yeah, well, everything is just broken in here. That's hilarious. I say ritual shield. Or ritual sword talisman. Did that get added? It did not. Oh, it can't spawn it with... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's second try it. And they're all back to normal. All the tables. Just don't get hit, Smile. Okay, well that was pretty lovely. You're usually not going to get hit there, so I guess I should just dodge later. That's kind of stupid. The beautiful part of this is if you just go for this right away and someone else is going for hitless, then you have ample time to just quit out. So, I don't know what causes her to do that. Damn, dude. That might be a positioning thing, I don't, or like a spacing thing. Fuck. Two fringe hits that I have. I just practiced Rolana for 2 hours, and then I did not, like, get... I didn't get that first hit at all, and I didn't get that second hit very often. Ah, it's just me being dumb. I really want to get a good solid attempt in. This takes more concentration than Millennia, dude. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that either. Hold on, let me put like 7 into red, 7 into blue. You probably wouldn't want to touch your flask for this, just keep it even. Yeah, I need to remember that I can't do the jumping punish if I'm right in front of her. Or maybe you can, I just haven't been able to do so. Try it again. You bitch. Ah! Smog. Okay. So, wow, wait, I'm actually... Wow, I was one unsheath off. Fuck, dude. Damn it! This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Okay, I also feel like in an actual game I wouldn't be like super greedy. I don't, maybe I would, but this is tough. This is really tough. Just for poise recovering move, dude. I have not gotten hit by that in all of the 2 hours that I've been practicing, bro. Come on. Ugh. Fuck, man. I didn't know that was unsafe now. Fucking hell. It is quite insane once you start actually trying to do something, or like when you try to have like actual attempts, that's when like crazy things start happening. It is so surreal, without fail. Can it? Okay. Is there a voice timer? I actually don't know. Ah! Okay. I don't know how that happened. So I took 2 hits. That'd be dead. Okay. Two and a half hours on Rolana. Yippee. Okay.
Oi.
Thank you so much for the follow up and then. I'm so bad at this game, holy shit. It's like my brain was like, hey, click the circle button. Then my fingers just didn't do it. And I missed the circle button. Because I guess I'm terrible. In hell, dude. This is the attempt right here. No hits. 0. I don't know if I could recover fast enough for that. Fuck. Maybe Unsheath just isn't, like, that goated. That R1 was not safe. Let's drink up. Okay. That was terrible on me. That was pretty bad on my part. That was also pretty bad. Fuck! That was good. I did not panic that time. Okay. Let's try... Since Unsheath seems to not be very, worth it. It's getting me killed more often than it's helping me. If I'm not gonna be, if I'm not gonna be using Unsheath too much, then I might as well just do R1s, and if I'm doing R1s, then I might as well, use Savage Lion's Claw. With a Cold Infusion. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So I would not need any blues if I was doing this fight with just the Uchi. This might actually just be better than trying to go for Unsheath. Fuck! I'm so bad. I did not know she could follow that up. I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea. Alright, that's another thing that I have to add to the good fuck you up list. I had zero clue. Settle. Settle. I don't know how you say clue in Spanish. Also, what did Banjo's Nothing Run entail? Unfortunate. No status, no skidoo. No infusions. Is there anybody home, CBD? Holy shit. No hit spliced. Oh yeah, like I wouldn't imagine that he did all that in one run. Hey Dugahole, what's up? How you doing? How are ya? How are ya? Let's go for one hit there, not two. As I go for two hits again. I'm bad at this game. Bro, I can't see when she's doing it. Fuck. Fuck. Are you switching to TV? Not playing games on it, just balancing it on top. I see. Yes, of course. A running R2 does more than a jumping R2 because of Pierce. Wow, wait, was that too late? That didn't seem too late. I'm just terrible at this game, holy shit. What's the best strat for Millennia? What do you mean? What do you mean by best strat? Because like the simple answer is you learn the fight. Like if you just want to beat her and that's it, then you'd probably just try to one-shot her or something. Okay, can't do that with katanas. I won't reset, but now I know not to do it with the katanas. I probably shouldn't do it with anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess if you want to learn how to dodge waterfowl and dodge a clone attack, you can look at my shorts that I've made on my YouTube channel. Ah. Ah. That's just my fault. No one else's fault but my own. Ah, dude. Oh, I require so much more practice. Does the cannon stunlock still work? Anyway, it depends on what you find tasteful and distasteful, since pulling a great shootout material can make the fight a lot easier. I would say sometimes Mimic Tear makes it easier, but other times she just heals off of doing Waterfowl on Mimic Tear. It could be a double-edged sword on that one. Dude, I would like, there's so much going on in my head. I'm like, I'm trying to account for things that haven't happened yet. Oh, this fight fucks with your head, dude. It fucks with your head. I wonder if Savage Lion's Call is ever worth it on this fight. Okay, I had the right idea there. The right idea for execution. Right idea. A little bit too late. Right idea. I'm just bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Oops. God. I should be expecting that attack and not expecting the other one. Also, I'm not checking to see if people are ever going to be available for Bingus. Okay, try it again. I don't know what causes her to do that. I'm bad. I'm bad. Why have I not gotten hit on that attack in all the while when, like, for the past like 2 hours before I started actually doing an attempt? Why did I never get by that attack? Fuck, dude. Alright, one more try, then got a memory curse. Nope. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah, that simplifies it. Holy shit. I'm terrible. Ah. Combo started with horses on the stream. How have I not gotten hit by that in the first 2 hours? Like, why is it only now? I guess I should just roll backwards. I feel like rolling backwards there is just going to be the safest thing from now on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Where are
in.
you off to?
Where are you off to? Dude, please get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Starting from the beginning here. Why am I so terrible, dude? Bro, if I can't get past katanas, then what hope is there for me to do it with anything? Other than great katanas. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's do all those. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I don't know what makes her do that. I'm gonna crash out over that one move, dude. I might as well just not even punish it. Like, I might as well just run away. Because I don't know what makes her do that. I don't recall her doing that on the other kills that I watched. I wish I knew what, like, if it's just like get good and notice it or what. Fucking hell. That is tough. That's not safe. Oh, God. Can I stop being terrible? Just roll the fucking attack. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. I even pressed the roll button. Holy oh my god. So decided the streamer was not beyond help. No, he was responding to someone else. he was responding to a millennia question. You guys stop shaming yourself or you're still learning. No, it helps you let off steam. I don't actually think I'm terrible. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Bro, like, oh, in my head, I'm like, I'm jumping, I'm rolling. So instead of pressing the jump button or rolling, I press the circle button and I backstepped. Jeez. You're fatigued after 3 hours nonstop rolling. Oh, no, I'm not, I don't think I'm fatigued. Even then some, I feel like even if I was fatigued, then if I can get it while I'm fatigued, I sure as hell should get it if I'm not fatigued and going for this in a game. You know what I mean? Okay, that's kind of tough. That is a very tough position. I went for that even though I knew that was not the right thing to do. I also don't know what's better, going for jump R2s or running R2s, because jump R2s will give more staggered damage, but running R2s give more just actual damage. But more staggered damage could result in more actual damage over time, right? So I don't know. Frost timer is not that long. Didn't want to go for it because I'm a coward. We're fine. Okay. Ah. Ah, come on. Ah! Ah! Whatever. We take one. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Shunkin. Going for that is very risky. Not very risky. It's slightly risky. Fuck you! I couldn't see you. Oh, I'm bad at this game. Okay, we're fine. Ellie, I said hi, you dingus. Sorry if it wasn't loud enough. Claw talisman. So I'm not gonna always have the luxury of having a claw talisman. Right. You would much, I think you would much rather just want ritual shield or ritual sword talisman. Ooh, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. Can you ask for help? What do you need help with? That's pretty hot. That was pretty juicy. I'm so bad. My randomizer's blocked. I can't get the right card, and I don't want to fight this lady. Hi, David. Hi, Fat Man. Oh, do you have Rolana in Godskin Nobles Arena? In Radon's spot, but I can't get the drawing room key from Tanith. She gave me an imbued stone sword key. Hi, Ollie. So what you would have, so the drawing room key is an it's an important item. But there's two different ways that you can get to Rykard, though. 3 different ones, but 2 of them use the same route. So 2 of them require the drawing room key, which you can't do that. But then if you can find the Raya Lucaria key, just get eaten by the abductor, or just fall straight down. If you die where the abductor would be, then you can just get sent to what do you call it? Volcano Manor. Hi, Keith. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, reset, reset. I'm bad. You're welcome. Assaulted. Hey, Nubist. Narnia. Bye, dude. The Chronicles of Bullshit. The Rolana, the Mesmer, and the Rodan. There's someone to blame for that, and it's not me. I swear. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, I have asked in the Discord. Like I said, I'm probably not playing Curiosity today because holy shit, I need so much practice. I might play it tomorrow? Maybe? Ah. No bleed yet. 2 frost before a bleed is pretty crazy. Oh, come on. Scary. Oh, I have to keep on rolling. Ah, come on. Oh, that was close. Uh, So, yeah, bro, what causes her to do that? Fuck. I'm pretty sure if you're close to her when she's doing that attack, then you just can't escape it. I might as well just not. I might as well just not go for that punish anymore. It does not seem very fun when she does that. I'm so bad at this game. Bye, Morin. No, they're using the next command. Dude, I might be actually high. The next command, it times you up for 1 second longer than the previous person who used the command. That means every time it gets used, there's a second that gets added onto it. It's up to almost 2 hours? No, I have to roll again. Fuck. Okay, alright. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen. That's scary. Scary as fuck. Hi, Morin. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad? Why? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I was thrown off by the wall, but I would have to be able to not get thrown off by the wall. Yeah, the next command allows you to time yourself out. People do it for the memes. Pretty much. Ah. Holy shit, why is that so scary, bro? I lost all my stagger. I don't like it. Oh! Ah! Ah! What is hitting me? It's the uppercut, and it's sometimes the phalanx, and it's the follow-up that she sometimes does after the stab. I think those are the three that are typically getting me. I feel like if I focus on that, my chances of getting a hitless Rolana is really, it's pretty high. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Because no one else has had to deal with it, at least from what I saw from the kills. So I don't know. Almost fell asleep at the wheel there. Ah. Okay. like, what is wrong with me? Fuck. Touch the attack. Ah. I can't wait to get my hair cut, dude. By the way. Okay. Could have jumped it. I was not ready though. I'm bad. I pressed the button, dude. I got startup framed. Thank you, Elden Ring. Okay. Still no one who is up to play bingo. Which is fantastic. Or there's one person, but we need 4. Okay, so I felt it was coming. Did it anyways. And like you can't roll the first one because you're gonna get roll caught by the second one. Oh, what is the solution to that? I don't even know, dude. I would need a Rolana expert to like help me here. I think she is consistent. I need to not be stupid and pay attention here. She's consistent, and so is Radon. Well, Radon has some elevation memes. Bale, it's just the fire. His fire breath attack is inherently inconsistent because it bounces off the ground, unfortunately. I don't know what causes it. Why does no one else have to deal with that nonsense? There's something that I'm doing. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna punish the attack. I have to cut my losses here, dude, and just not punish it. Just wait it out. She'll be regenerating poise, but it's just like I know of nothing else to do in that situation. Why am I getting hit to things that I was not getting hit to in the 2-hour lead up to this practice session? I felt like that was too close to. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well. I don't know if that was me rolling the uppercut late or me rolling the second one late. I don't know if that charge R2 is a good idea. I might just stick with a running R2. Hey, Texas. Memory Grace. It's 300k, but yeah. I guess. Okay. I knew that was too close to. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Ah! Dude, 3.5 hours. Honestly, though, I feel like if I'm going to be practicing anything for DLC bingo, this is the thing to practice. Hey, June. No. Dude. Right when I'm just like not expecting it, it always fucking gets me, man. I'm in pain over here, dude. Alright, that was just greed for the greed. Okay. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that was good, that was good, that was good. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, come on, dude. Ah, come on. Is this looking... This is phase 2. This is like 10,000% phase 2. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. 4 charge R2s. You get the stagger. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh my god, did I do it? I fucking did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. That's one of like 10 that I want to do. Holy shit. Ah! Okay. Let's try with something else. I don't want to try the Uchi anymore. Holy shit. You're still alive, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try the rusted anchor. Fucking hell, dude. Rusted anchor, there we go. Let's try it. This should do way more damage. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm bad. I'm still bad. I have to stop looking at shit. Oh my god. Is the weapon you'd be having at this point not consistent, or you're trying? Have you been following Bingo? How much do you know about the season? I ask because I don't want to insult your intelligence. Because with Bingo we use a weapon randomizer, so you are never guaranteed a weapon. You're guaranteed a weapon class if you check a weapon spot, and you would get, you know, a weapon resembling that class. But there are no weapons sold at the merchant. No. 0 weapons sold at Kale. There are weapons in Round Table, but those are randomized, purely random. Bro, that's so deceiving. That's such deceptive range, it's crazy. The Season 4 DLC bingo matches were not randomized, so that's why you would typically see people getting either the backhand blades or the great katana. That was scary, but I did it. You bitch. Oh, you idiot. I'm upset. Because that would have stuck. You stalling asshole! Fuck. Okay. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed, dude. You idiot. Oh, come on. All her poise is going down, dude. This sucks a lot. Stagger? Okay. Oh! Oh, that was so close, dude. Alright, whatever. Try it again. You idiot. Let's try it again. I took one hit on that one, I think. Yeah, a katana will always be a katana. Like, a katana can be a great katana or a regular katana. So, the great katana usually spawns right here, right next to the dragon. So this can be any of the katanas or any of the great katanas except for the great katana. There is a greatsword check that's right here. This can be any greatsword, right? Or light greatsword, because this is where the milady usually is. There's a great axe check right here or something. But that could be any great axe except for whatever the fuck's usually there. The Bonnie butchering knife. So you would want to practice with mainly katanas, great axes that you would find here, and like and great swords, because if you find a great sword in Round Table, then you would probably use that too. Halberd check and Charos. No one is going to check Halberd. That's so over there. But you would have to have a weapon set up to kill ADM. And then just waste so much time. Yeah, that'd just be crazy. I'm really good at this game. You done seen it. Ah! You bitch. Oh, you turd. Of course. Too far. I knew that was too close. I need to stop going for it if I know that I'm not gonna get fucked up. Fuck. God, if I could do this consistently, that'd be great. I would have to time how fast a hitless kill with Rolana usually takes, versus a hitless kill with Gaius or Mesmer. Oh, bro, I saw it coming and I didn't roll. Finally go attack. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh boy. Oh. How did that hit, you bitch? What the fuck? That was so close. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't notice she was doing the attack until after the first one. Yeah, that would be death, or that'd be a kill. I took 2 hits there. Two hits. Oh wait, I see action in the Discord. Oh, brother. How did that... Wait, I guess I just... Oh, fucking hell, dude. I think I just have to roll backwards. I can't roll to the side, or I have to roll forward. She's not staggered? How did she not stagger? This R1 right here is gonna stagger. I hate you, dude. Like, oh, fucking hell. Damn it, man. I've been watching your bingo practices on YouTube. Here to say, well, thank you for stopping by and thanks for watching. That's crazy. Sometimes I feel forgotten on YouTube, but that's good to know. Thank you so much. Alright, I fucked up, but it didn't matter. Okay, you can't strafe that. Have to roll it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, she can extend the combo. Okay, so I guess I'm always rolling behind her on that attack. She can do a lot of rare things. And you just have to either take your luck on it or simply avoid them. But if you avoid them, you are just giving up the punish. Pluto. You're the 52 months. Like an insane person. Thank you so much, Pluto. Thanks for sticking around so long. You are correct. Twitch Mobile sucks. And somehow every time that they update it, they like break something else. Bro, like, that's so unlucky. I don't know how it got hit there. That's crazy. Remix? No, we'll be seeing what each other and you get there on Wednesday too, right, Jess? A remix? Let's take a nap. How's the Rolana practice been? I have no hit her one time. I've had a few one-hitters. I do? Awesome. I'm getting there at like... I forgot what time I'm getting there. It's sometime in the afternoon. 11 a.m. Okay. And you're probably before me. Are you before? I don't know. I'd have to check again. That's the type of stuff that, like, future me is responsible for. I hate it here. You're stupid. You fly out at 2 a.m. I was gonna say, isn't it gonna be dark, but like... I feel like it's always dark there around this time of year. I hate you! Oh, it's such an infuriating fight, bro. Alright. As the internet says, we're here to lock in. No mistakes, no gambles, no 50-50s, nothing. That is not a safe punish anymore, as I've learned. Okay. Okay, we're good. Another jump. One more jump. Get the frost! Uno mas. Big charge R2. R1 for the road. Take the repose. We'll wake up charge R2. Should go into second phase. There we go, dude. Okay. Charge R2. Back up. R1. Jump. Yes. No! I rolled too late on the first one, and I think it frame trapped me if I rolled too late.
He no-hit bail?
He no-hit bail?
He no-hit bail?
What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Lamau. Thank you, Cran, for the 64 months. You know the first multiplication problem that I ever learned was 8 times 8 equals 64? Getting darker, went from 24 hours of daylight to slowly creeping towards 3 hours max daylight. Hit the crazy strafe. Yeah, I need to like. You guys didn't see that. All right, this is where it starts right here. Here it is. All right, that was a 50-50, but we're back. Said no 50-50s, but here we are. Jump, you idiot. Use my jump. Nerd. 50-50? See, at the beginning of a fight, 50-50s are fine, I think. Jump. See it. Oh-ho. Okay, so that was bad. Because you should be able to have the blade go over you on some of the weapon attacks. In this weapon class, you can't do that, so I can't go for that. Daylight, dead by? Yes, we're talking about dead by daylight. Hold on, Rolanda, can you... Hold on, Rolanda, can you come down? Alright, here we go. Fight starts now. Oh, that was a warm-up. Charge R2. Alright. Roll forward again. 50-50? Yeah. You want to be just as cool as Rolana. Like when I frostbite her, right? 4 hours of Rolana seems kind of crazy. But we got this, alright? Locking in. This is the winning attempt right here. Charge R2. Or to the right, charge R2 again. Jump. Yeah. Jump. 1R1 for the road. Wake up R2 here. Jump R2. Never mind. Charge R2 here. Oh, come on, you little turd idiot. What do I have in the Cubs Brewers game? I don't follow baseball, bro. I have a lot of family in Wisconsin, so, I might get zapped if I don't say Brewers. Yeah, the uppercut is terrible. Ah! Jump. Oh! Jump. R1. One more R1. Crouch. Take the riposte. Wake up R2. Prepare for the uppercut. Never mind. Crouch. Roll. Alright, alright, alright. Go for this even though I don't know if it's safe or not. R1. Bolt past her. Alright, rolling R1 will do. Charge R2. Prepare for phase transition. There we go. R1, or replace, I guess. Get the frost proc. Wake up R2. Ready for more. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I prepare for the uppercut. Running R1 because I suck. No! I thought you could outrun it! Alright, gotta play it safe. That would have been good if I was in front of her when she started it. I don't know if was I in front of her? I don't know. Who do I have in the Brawlers game this weekend? Hopefully us. Who do we play? We play fucking Monkey Business and Positive Vibes? Hey, idiot. Rolling R1. Oh, bro. Yeah, her left-handed uppercut is the main one that comes out super quick. The uppercut is... If it wasn't for the uppercut, this entire fight would be so different. I think. Oh yeah, alright, I see how it is. It'll be interesting to see how Monkey Business I don't know, plays this weekend, because it's either they're gonna lose or we're gonna lose, and because we're the only two ones that are undefeated so far, so our game will be interesting. Hopefully there's no drama, or maybe hopefully there is big drama. Roll past her, running R1, roll jump here, jump R2. Roll past her. Alright, she's gonna... Nowhere, okay. Wait those out. Uppercut, jump. Never mind. Roll. Run past her here. Do the charge R2. Okay, yeah, so... Maybe I don't go for charge R2s there. I think that's a new rule, I guess. I guess I just go for a fucking tap R2. Yeah, I'm trying to learn it consistently to no hit, because so here's my logic with Rolana being a high yield square, right? Or a high yield boss, I should say. So there's kill Rolana and Renala, there's kill a remembrance boss hitless, there's duplicate a remembrance, right? There's I guess those are the four like quick ones when it comes to like squares. But then there's also combined squares where it's kill 3 remembrance boss hitless, right? Kill a certain number of remembrances. There's the combined dupe square, right? bosses with a knight in the name. There were other ones. Is that it? I guess kill a remembrance boss with a remembrance weapon is the other one. And upgrade a remembrance weapon to max. those 10. So yeah. She's high yield because she's the fastest remembrance to get to, right? In all of this. So yeah, I don't know. If you could snag the hitless remembrance square off the board super soon, and if there is Rolana on the board as well, then like it's just you kind of you kind of just get the square, or you get ahead of the game very quickly rather. Ooh, there's traction in the Discord. Is that huge rando race like still going or something? It is. How far are they? Chris is already in mountaintops. Surely it doesn't go on for much longer. Alright, let's continue. Okay. The Sisters Square? Yeah, I said Rolana and Renola. Yep. Drama is easy. You could make a face reaction to something someone says and drama will happen. I'd much rather not be the instigator of drama, I guess. Like, well, I mean, the person who instigates drama would vary on your biases, I guess. Because like someone could do like an offending action, and then like if nobody calls it out and everyone deals with it, then there's no drama right away. But then if someone calls it out, then some people might think that the person who called them out is the offending actor. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to start drama. He just wants to finish it. Do any of the brawlers have things? Oh my god. Alright, focus up. Okay, well. Already cooked. I would love for Savage Lion's Claw to actually, like, be useful in this fight. Alright, going for a tap R2, because charge R2 is too risky. See, I told you. Would've gotten hit there. Crouch, roll. I didn't crouch there, but it's fine. Roll past her. 50-50. Okay. Roll. Don't roll. Alright, roll past her. Tap R2 again. Rolling R1 because I fucked up. Jump R2. Jump R2. Jump R2 again. Oh yeah, someone gave birth live on Twitch, right? I forgot about that. I saw that on Twitter. Jump. Nope, okay. Okay, roll twice. I don't know how that failed. I'm gonna be honest. I call bullshit. The controversy kind of ate that up. Why would there be controversy? Like, I'm guessing you couldn't actually, like, see the birth canal, right? Fucking let people give birth on Twitch, bro. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Oh, the Hassan stuff you're talking about. Jump. I hate you. Sorry, there's too much controversies happening for me to know what people are talking about. Jump, you idiot. R1 because I suck. Uppercut. Jump here. Crouch. R2. Roll past there. Going to the left. Roll, gonna do a jumping R2 here again. Crouch R1. Crouch again, take the riposte. Charge R2 here. Not phase 2 yet. Crouch. R1, I guess, because I suck. Alright. Go for all the charge R2s. Alright, here we go. Crouch? Nope. Didn't do anything. Okay, alright. Rolling R1. Okay. I knew I should not have went for that punish. I knew it. I knew it, and I did it. Now I want to get that guy in your press. Oh, Hassan? I don't know. I make it pretty, like, clear that I'm not a fan of Hassan's. I think the dude's kind of whack. I think anyone in, like, the political commentary space is gonna be pretty whack. R2. Gonna do jump R2 here. Never mind. Gonna do a charge R2. Hopefully she staggers. Didn't stagger. Gonna do a running R1 stagger. There we go. That wasn't a running R1, but it was something. Charge R2 on the wake up. Back the fuck up. That was a uppercut that needed to be dodged. Good. Alright, I could have jumped there, but I was too afraid. Okay. Rolling R1 here and... another rolling R1. Of course, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, I gotta be careful with that, with the anchor. Okay. Charger 2. Back the fuck up. Charger 2 here. Roll past her. Go more in the center. Alright, get right underneath her. Jump. Jump again. Number 2. R1. Crouch. Roll anyways. Roll through. Roll again. R1. Strafe it because you're the goat. Rolling R1. Never mind. Charger 2. One hit, bro. Hard to avoid. I mean, he's a pretty massive streamer, so just like it's hard to avoid anything having to do with Kai. It goes pretty viral on a lot of platforms. Okay. Right again. Rolling. Alright, waiting it out. She's stalling before we even start the fight. Running R1. Crouch. Roll anyways. Rolling R1. Alright, stalling again. Roll, and they're gonna go for a tap R2 here. Roll backwards and go for the jump. That is not safe at all, and I don't know why I did it. There has to be a way to get that jump consistent even if you're starting right up close to her. Roll through, roll past her, running R1, do little 50-50s now and then. Jump R2, never mind. He hates you. Strafe it, tap R2. Back up, jump. There we go. I don't know how that happened. Hey, idiot, you wanna help me get out of here? Jump R2! Uppercut? Nope. Just roll to the side. And charge R2 maybe? Gonna go for a charge R2 anyway, 50-50 here. Rolling R1, I don't know if it's safe, but we'll find out. Hey. Jump here. There we go. Charge R2. Roll past. Gonna go, oh, right this time. Roll that. Rolling R1. Oh, of course, I couldn't actually see. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. I don't want to be to the side because I can't see her readying the uppercut. That would make some sense. All right, locked in. Roll past. Gonna stay there, I guess. All right. Uppercut, jump. Gonna jump R2 again. Gonna charge R2 for the memes. Ah! That was calculated. No idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Oh! Running R1 because I ran out of time there. Gonna jump R2 again. Jump R2 again. Crouch R1, crouch again for the repose. Click up R2. Be prepared for the uppercut. No uppercut. Roll this. Have her get stuck on the thing. Yeah, bro, that's so shit, man. Like, she can ready the uppercut when she's not even facing you. So the tracking on it is the best tracking in the fucking game, bro. Like, holy shit. So I guess I just don't, oh, voice crack, by the way. I just don't, go for the rolling R1 there. Alright. Little off script here. We're good. Crouch. Roll anyways. I didn't crouch, but we're fine. Roll away. Nope. Roll forward. Jump R2 here. Roll away. No, roll forward. Crouch. There we go. Charge R2. Ooh, missed the R1 because you show dominance. Yeah, you probably can't get a punish. Crouch, roll anyways. I'm super, super bad. Like, think of the worst person you've ever met in your entire life. I'm badder than them. I'm a professional baddie. The good thing is, I don't think any of the great axes have a different moveset from this. Like, at all. Oh, shoot. Roll again, do the R1. Jump it. Okay, settle down. Okay, well, let's just go down, let's try it again. That was a lot of movement. I don't want to see a lot of movement. But I have to deal with the movement if I get it in a game. If I got a hit list, I got a hit list, bro. That's how it is. Rolling R1. Be prepared for the uppercut. No uppercut. Full pass. Gotta jump R2 here. Rolling R1 because I was too close to do the jump. Crouch, didn't need to. I gotta go for the charge R2 here for the memes. Okay, alright. Missed out on the punish there because I went for the charge R2. Jump R2 here. Roll anyways. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I guess I just gotta keep on rolling. Oh yeah, the butchering knife has the magma worm scale sword R2. That's not that bad. I don't think that's a terrible R2. A lot of people hate it, but I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Roll pass, do running R1. 50-50. Alright. Pull back, jump. Easy. Crouch. R2 again. Roll forward. Alright, where are you going? Rolling R1 for the boys. Jumping R2 here. Jump R2 again. Charge R2. Ah! 50-50s are good. Oh. Jump R2. Nope. Go for the charge R2. Oh, I see. There we go. Wake up charger 2 after this. What are we doing? Okay, so I shouldn't do that. There's a timer to jump R2 the glint blades. I don't want to give them this square. Idiot. Charge R2. Another charge R2. Oh! Why am I rolling forward? CBD, what are you doing? Might be a bit tight. I don't think I want to find out. I mean, I do want to find out, but I don't think it's worth it because you would still just be expending the stamina anyways. I would rather have more stamina after the riposte. Jump. EP. Alright, I fucked up, didn't matter. Ah! Jump. Roll, jump R2 again. Going for a charge R2. Okay, alright, we're good. Center. Jump R2 again. Roll that. Rolling R1. 1, 2... Will I have enough to, like, dodge some shit? Eh, that seems pretty fine. Oh, okay. Crouch. Roll anyways? I didn't crouch. I lied. Rolling R1. Roll. And... charge R2. R1. Crouch. Take the riposte. Charge R2. Crouch. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. All right. Jump. Jump again. Jump R2. R1. Don't go for the R1. Okay, we're good. Rolling R1. Yes, yes, jump. Alright, we're good. Running R1. 50-50. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Almost trying to stamina there. Ah. Oh, come on! You're like 1 hit away! You idiot! That was close. I can't do. Okay. Let's do it again. Crouch. Roll anyways. Back up. Jump. Never mind. Jump again. Yeah, so maybe, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe I roll to the left? Might be too clip, or a good clip rather, yeah. Perhaps. Crouch, roll anyways, because you're an idiot. Roll forward, jump here. Okay. Rolling R1. Jump. Nope. Jump again. You idiot. Rolling R1 because she hates me. Jump. You idiot again. Oh, come on, bro. Roll twice. 50-50. I have to roll that twice. I have to roll it twice. I don't know if she has a follow-up to that magic attack, but I guess I have to find out. That's something within the first 15 seconds. Yeah, true, I guess, huh? I have to fight her like this or else I'm not gonna get hitless, so... Ah! You know what? It's fair enough. Alright, home dog. My bad, bro. Yeah, but there's give and take for the light roll. Just like I feel like there's give and take for the light roll in Millennia. Sometimes I prefer a medium roll. Charge R2. Roll forward. You're gonna go here. Awesome. Jump. Alright. One more. Stagger? Nope. One more staggers. What if I just like do this? Okay, well, this staggers. You're such a clown, dude. Okay, so a charge R2, 2 charge R2s, and a jumping R2 requires 3 R1s to stagger. Okay. Yump. Alright. Charge R2. Jump. Crouch. Charge R2 again. R1. Crouch again. Full stamina. Charge R2. Crouch, roll anyways. Wait it out. Rolling R1. Crouch. Charge R2. Jump R2 incoming, never mind. Charge R2 incoming. Okay. Charge R2. R1, go to the left. Charge R2. I should not have charged R2. R1. Okay, alright. Wake up charge R2. R1 for the greed. Sorry. I would not greed in an actual game. I would not do that. Any itzCBD claps, dude? Alright, next weapon. I guess the Hagaka. Let's try a Great Katana. +9, normal. Oh, does it? Okay, alright. Okay, let's do it. Jump, nope. Jump again. Strafe. Charge R2. Jump. Okay, you have to play this a little bit differently. I don't think going for charge R2s all the time is going to be that good. Jump R2. Crouch, charge R2. Jump R2 here, never mind. Go for a charge R2. No, this mimics the upgrade that I would have. I'm at Scotty 3, fully upgraded. Be prepared, never mind. Okay. Losing out on some stagger here, but just don't get hit. Crouch. Okay, alright. Shoot it twice in a row because she's menace. Oh, come on, you turd. You're close enough, you can get a raw R1 while she charges the first hit of Carrion Sovereignty. Would a rolling R1 be better or just a running R1? Running R1 there would also be nice. Jumping R2 here. Let's go for a running R2 and a rolling R, or sorry, running R1, rolling R1. Still gonna go for the charge R2. You idiot. Just like, I just gotta let her sit there and do nothing, bro. Part of this is like understanding what kind of greed you can get away with, or I guess rather what isn't greed would be a better way of putting it. Roll twice, running R1. Greed. Alright, and that's why you don't greed. Almost 5 hours on Rolana. Do you think I'm putting in the work? Who knows? Yeah. Rolling R1. Jump. Oh, never mind. Oh, brother. Jump. Jump again. Roll again. Just stare at her in her stupid face. Running R1. Jumping, never mind. Running R1. Crouch. Should have been a crouch R1. Rolled. Crouch. Running R1. Yeah, Omega Greed. Oh, but that was the stagger, you turd. Workshop. I feel like this takes more. Maybe it doesn't take more practice than Millennia. Maybe I've just already practiced Millennia like way too much. But this is reminiscent of when I would practice the 15-minute Millennia kill for season 3. I fucked up there. "50 minutes into the match. You wanted it to be more of a, like, 5 or 6 minute kill itself. So, yeah, the only reason why I got hit there was because I thought she was phase transitioning. Ah, damn. Alright, this is it right here. Lock in, dude. Roll twice. Running R1. Running R1 again. Crouch, charger 2, R1, R1, crouch, repose, R2, jump, nope, crouch, roll anyways. Roll twice, always. Could have jumped, but my brain was lagging there. Jump. Crouch, roll anyways. Rolling R1. Crouch, charge R2. Rolling R1. Charge R2 should stagger. Get the repose. Man, I say we don't gamble the transition here. Okay, good. And then... Okay. Ah, that's right. You still gotta watch out for that. Fuck. Do not fuck with that move. Get the fuck out of there if she does it. Roll through, roll past. Running R1. Jump. Jump again? Nope. Too far. Too early, huh? Jump. Crouch, roll anyways. Rolling R1. Jump. Okay, so I have to roll that now. With the Great Katana. Charge R2. Yep. Unforge. Right, lock it in. Bro, you turd. I got the guys from Mesmer so quickly. Yeah, right. The fight starts now. There he is. Charge shoot. And miss. Jump. Tap R2. Jump. Jump R2. Running R2, I guess. Charge R2. Rolling R1. Get 2 R1s before the riposte. Should bleed, I think. Never mind. Might bleed here. There it is. Roll twice. Running R1. Crouch. Charge R2. 2 R1s. Crouch, get the riposte. Charge R2 here. Another charge R2. Jump. Crouch, roll anyways. Oh, you're such a bro. Like you're a bad word, dude. You're a fucking poopy face. Allow front to back skip, so basically as long as it's nothing to do with gravity, again, yeah. NPT caught the Rolana, but bro, there's no way he's practicing it. Bro. Fuck you, NPT. This is my thing. Stop getting better. You buffoon. I just took it, bro. Okay, alright. Roll all one. Back jump. 50-50? Never mind. Alright, just regen the poise, that's fine, yeah, I don't care. I'm not crying on the inside or anything. Crouch. Roll anyways. Roll past. Go for the jump. Ah! Jump. Go for the jump again. Bleed pretty soon. There it is. Roll anyways. Crouch. Okay. Ah. Jump. Running R1, or rolling R1 again. Oh, you idiot. Yeah. Okay, so scary. There we go. Idiot. Yeah, that's death right there. Do I bother getting Lord of Bloods? Okay, so given how runes work, we're only allotted 160,000. So, and the bleed is not the main thing that pushes the damage on this thing. So we have to be kind of picky with the talismans that we have, right? So across the board, on average, I'm pretty sure the best talisman is, I think at most we're gonna only be able to have like at most 15k, and then at that point you would just buy blue dancers. But if we have at least 25k, we're buying ritual sword talisman, right? I don't think the time that Lord of Bloods would save you would be like greater than the time that it takes to go and get it. You know what I mean? I think there are other just better talismans. But we can actually go take a look at all the talismans. Depending on what your weapon is, you would want Blue Dancer. You would pretty much always want Ritual Sword. Some people like Ritual Shield too. I mean, I don't really want that though. You would want Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. So I would say 1, 2, 3, and sometimes 4, Shard of Alexander. And if these two don't really matter, then you would just permanently wear Gold Scarab and get like Blade of Mercy maybe, or get like either Axe Talisman or Dagger Talisman, I'd say. So I think with Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman, if you somehow got Falx, run it. If you somehow got Backhand Blades with the Ash War attached to them, run it. If you... Anything else? Maybe a katana? I don't know. What do you do? Lord of Bloods over Claw on Falx. Over? I don't know. In combination? Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing... I mean, Ritual Sword, Rotten Winged... We have a Blue Dancer Charm, right? With Falx? Yeah, I guess you just pick whatever the fuck you want. Because there's 5 different ones that you would go for. You do Lord of Bloods, Rotten Wing, Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer, and Claw. You could go Claw and just get the Thorny Crack Tier instead. And not get Rotten Winged Insignia. That might be better? I don't know. Just best of everything? Yeah. Yep. Gonna be very uncommon for us to get Falx, though. I've only gotten it once and it was in base game. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a running R1 there. Running R1 again. Jump. Oh, never mind. It did not read my input because my character was pivoting. That's crazy, dude. Greek yogurt makes tuna salad taste like shit. Why does everything that's bad for you taste so good? My brother in Christ. I don't know if I've ever eaten Greek yogurt before. Is everyone still... Oh, Chris is done with his randomizer race. Oh boy. Oh, what? That's not... Oh, that pisses me off, dude. Am cutting, so carbs bad. Oh, you fucking turd. Okay, hold on. Bro. Video game, I hate you. Okay. See you, Twink. You buffoon. Bro, like, that's not even what all the other bosses do when they pull that bullshit. Bro, you were on the ground, my guy. You fucking turd. Yeah, I got the jumps down, I think. What is the hardest boss? Under what circumstances? General playthrough. So you mean a first playthrough? I feel like objectively it's just gonna be Millennia. I believe Millennia is responsible for the most number of deaths received from a boss. Please stagger. Okay, that's hitless weapon number 3. Fucking hell. The hardest to me was the sunflower looking boss in DLC. He was pretty difficult, but I think I feel like on a first playthrough, it's going to be typically Rodon, Consort Rodon. Typically, but I mean, different people have different struggles on different bosses, but I think overall, I would assume that it took the longest amount of time on average for people to kill Rodon, I would imagine. I'm on DLC portion right now, so if that was the worst, then I feel pretty good then. There's an argument to be made that the final boss of the DLC is the hardest. I would want to know what like From Software's own stats are. It took me longer to kill the final boss of the DLC than it took me to kill Millennia, I guess. I don't know if that's same for everybody. I also wasn't using like very optimized builds either. So I mean, like, I don't know. So like, I guess I wasn't using the same build either for both bosses. So there's a variable there. 8 hours for me to kill, but Consort. Yeah, Millennia was about 12 hours. Rodon was about I think it was 15 in total or something. It was tough. It was tough. A bullshit fight, but I mean, like, artificial difficulty is still difficulty, I guess. All right, next one. Sure, let's get a bastard sword in here. That's not what I wanted, oops. Before Savage Lion's Claw, cold. Let's discard that. Discard one of those. Alright. Let's try it. I didn't count my deaths to the bosses, I just remember how long they took. That's a lot of damage for a jumper. R2. That's a lot of damage for a running R1. I could probably get another charge or two in there, but I don't know if that's good for stamina. Jeez. Unfortunate. Okay. This is fairly easy. Rulana, case of me that Rulana is harder than Concert. So, I mean, whenever you are trying to analyze what is the hardest boss, that's why I asked Bubba, like, under what context, right? Because if you're talking about like a first playthrough, that's going to be different, right? If you're talking about a deathless run, that's going to be different. If you're talking about a no-hit run, that's going to be different. If you're talking about an endurance run, even, that's going to be different. If you talk about a like a purely sorcery run or an incance run or a dagger run or something, and those are going to be different, I think. So, I think in terms of mastering, I think Rulana might be possibly the most difficult boss in the DLC. Mastering. Putrescent Knight can be pretty tough, like to never get hit too. Who else is? I mean, Hippo is a Golden Hippo is a fringe case because it's a poorly designed boss, right? So like you're inevitably going to get hit, despite your your best efforts. Dancing Lion's pretty complex, yeah. That's another tough one to master. Just a tough one in general. Hardest boss with no health bar? You mean hardest enemy with no health bar? like a boss with no health bar is like a, I don't know, a human with no DNA, right? Charge R2. Devonia. Oh yeah, either the Horned Warriors, Devonia is pretty tough. The Laser Golem and Dragon Barrow is pretty tough. You turd. Ah. Oh, I thought you were phase transitioning. You piece of garbage, dude. You're still not phase transitioning? That's crazy, bro. So, my only 2 hits so far have been her not phase transitioning when she kind of always does. I overextended. Oh, that's you line up in the mountain area easier than the other dense land when the ads appear that can one-shot you. If you have the beast repellent torch, it should be like completely fine though. Considering my extremely sober guide to elemental beast right. Ah, you fucking... If you do a burst of damage past half, she would delay it even longer. Easy. I'll grab then I can kill it. Yeah, the beast repellent torch you'll be fine with the basilisks, unless you hit them. If you hit them, then they'll be angry at you. I should have went for another one. Should have went for another one. Hey, how's hitless? Yay! Wow, that was faster than the other ones. Great swords are insane. Like, they might be... Great katanas, I think, are the single best weapon class, but great swords are probably tied. if I had to rank them. They're either tied or they're just below great katanas. Alright, what else do we got? Club. The best great sword is better than the best great katana. No. Wait. The best great sword is, I think, like, almost objectively Alabaster's. Is there a better greatsword than Alabaster's? The Helfen Steeple's good, but Alabaster just... It's hard to argue with the stamina consumption. It does depend on the situation, but I think more often than not, Alabaster, you're going to want Alabaster more than Steeple. Also, Steeple sucks the higher the NG that you go. If we're just talking about regular NG, it's really good, but like, the higher you go up with NGs, Steeple fucking sucks. I would say I would put Alabaster's, but I don't know if Alabaster's is better than the great katanas. I don't even know what I'd say is the best great katana. It might be the great katana, but Rakshasa's is just insane. You know? It has the best R2. At least. Yeah, all the great katanas are good, but Rakshasas and the great katana are the best, I think. What's good about Rakshasas? The weed cutter is very good against... Weed cutter is very good against NPCs. And it has a pierce charger too. A thrusting charger too. That's a really good one. I like that. I like that a lot. But Great Katana, you can have both bleed and like frost or something on it, so maybe in most situations the regular Great Katana is the best. Yeah, Overhead stance is pretty chill. Whenever she puts out phalanx, it's always... Ooh, that angles to where you are. Oh, I see. Yeah. You dim-witted human being. If you even are human, you stupid turd. Go away. Hey, go away. And you here got a Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7 perchance. Watching the stream on my Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7, hashtag sponsor. Oh boy, do I have news for you. guys ever watch the Harlem Globetrotters? Or like any like you guys know what an alley-oop is? That was alley-oop in Twitch chat form. Card or two here. Jump. I was late, I think. Oh yeah. I was fucking late as a something. Maybe I shouldn't go for the jumps on hammers. Ah. Oh, I can still hit her. God, club is pretty rough. Club is pretty rough. Ah. Yeah. Alright, clubs, I'm not going for the jump, I think. I don't know when I would really have a club. I mean, I guess axes kind of have similar movesets too, Can't wait to hear more about the Galaxy. Sure, it is some discount I can learn about. Wow, nobody was available for games today, dude. Bob. Everybody loves Bob Marley. Everywhere I go, it's the same old story, Bob. Hold on. Hi, Grandma Boo. Hello, hello. Okay. Why is Demo distracting his players? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go back to... I feel I'm most likely gonna have a great sword, a great axe, a katana, a great katana. Is there anything else that I would typically like be trying to get. Because like I have chosen a hammer before. Claws. I should actually try with claws or the Falx. No, you are correct. I totally forgot the Falx too. Let's go hook claws. You cannot put Savage Lion's Claw on the hook claws though. So you would have to use greases. Okay. No, whatever. Okay, let's try it. Oh, jeez. Oops. Let's start this over here. Okay, so I think... Oh, I mean, I think if I delay the jump attack, then it's good. Let's try it again. Potentially sorrowful. No, that's not sorrowful strike. That's a shriek of sorrow, right? I don't know. Shriek of sorrow. You can't put some. I don't think you can put cold on weapons that have shriek of sorrow or something. Might have been too close there. I think you have to be farther to do that jump. I'm stupid. I'm stupid still. Oops. This would be a hard one. Because you're not going to be staggering her that much. And you can't really jump R2 either. Try it again. The tracking on that bullshit is crazy. Let me try the claws first, since this would be a more likely weapon. The Faux is pretty, it's a pretty small chance to get that. I'm gonna try the claws. I'll come back to the Faux. Okay, don't go for that. This isn't too bad. Ooh, that's bad though. Your favorite Rolana streamer? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tom is also streaming Rolana practice. I don't know why I did that. I could have sworn I was close enough. I guess not. Yeah, it's that bullshit, bro. Like, oh, that one move. If it wasn't for that one move, and or the uppercut, my god, this fight would be beautiful, dude. I don't have to dodge that. Any staggers? ITQ. Let's go fight. Yeah, that's me being dumb. What are my thoughts on using shield? You can go ahead and use them. I don't know. Like, whatever people have fun doing, then I would want them to have fun. You know? I never really used a shield, I think, just because, like, I remember in Dark Souls 1, I just thought that because, like, enemies were bigger, that shields didn't really work on them. So I just never, like, grew attached to using shields, unless I was parrying. Oh, that was not a good jump attack at all. Have you tried parrying phase 1, Mr. Streamer? Or... You fucking turd, dude. Mm-hmm. I think on my Elden Ring first playthrough, I only use a shield for Millennia. Because of Waterfowl. Waterfowl was the only reason I used the Great Shield. I just didn't. I didn't notice that's what she was doing. Is there any other weapon that I wanted to spawn in before I get ahead of myself? It's still kind of crazy to me. It'd be around a perfect run around Stratford Dodge run, yeah. Oh yeah. It shouldn't have had to come to that, but it is really cool that people discovered it. I'm trying to think what I want to spawn in here. I don't know if Colossal... I haven't used a Colossal weapon yet. I think. But... long horn? Maybe? Faith. Should be a button to give me like a shit ton of runes. Oh, here it is. You should not need a perfectly executed hyper-specific strat to dodge or move the boss can spam against you that will very likely kill you. Yeah. I wonder what move you must be talking about. 23? Oh no, I guess I'll use it. Oh god. Oh boy, okay. Well, oh, this is a great hammer. I think it's the Great Horn. Envoy. Great Horn. This needs more faith. Kiss my ass, bro. Because it costs a lot of money to upgrade and levels meet requirements, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, it's 24, not 23. Yeah, but if it's the only thing, it's the only thing. Like, yeah, I would preferably like alabasters and rakshasas every single match. But blanks use this against me in a practice match. So I'd like to see how things work. This is terrible. And it misses at point blank. Oh, brother. Ain't did shit, dude. I mean, okay, this isn't that bad. Hitless, though, it's a challenge. That's death right now. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't want to practice with the Falcons. The Falcons is a lost cause, dude. You know what? I did not try like Moonveil or Rivers of Blood. Let's try both of those. Rivers needs 20 arcane. Do I want a 1v1? No. I would, but God, at this point I would want 2v2. Like I wouldn't even, because I'm pretty sure Sweat offered to do 1v1 at one point. I'm like, I am not. I'm not down for it. Thank you for offering though, Nike. I do appreciate it. Come on, Stagger. No, it's not that 1v1s are less fun. It's just like it's just less relatable to the season. You fucking bitch. Now you bleed, huh?
Where are you off to?
Let's see if Corpse Piler is worth it. Ah, dang it, dude. So, like, kind of. I know I could stand still, but I wasn't close to, like... I thought since I was close to her, she was gonna do the fire, so I rolled backwards, and when I rolled backwards, if you're light rolling and you roll forwards and you don't roll, like, directly in front of her, you're gonna roll to the side and it's gonna clip you, right? Yeah, I know. It was just like, the game is stupid. I thought it was gonna be the fire, but I know it's not consistent, but I thought I was gonna guess right anyways. I think the best thing for that move is just you gotta be away from her. You just gotta roll forwards if you see blue. You, like, sack of shit. The bleed on this is a lot worse than I would like. I guess it's a whole lot better if you use the Ash of War. Oh god, I'm terrible. Which strafe are you talking about? You can strafe anything when you're not locked on. Fuck. I think I got hit twice this fight. If I recognized it at first, I would have had enough stamina. She rolls both her swords twice. I don't know, actually. I'm not, I have no idea. I feel like my brain's fried. What else would I have to work on? There's not really any bosses that I really need too much help with, I guess. I guess maybe, medium parries shields on Radon would probably be helpful. PK, I mean, yeah, PK is going to be fine. I mean, chances are, with PK, you would just use the club. I think there's no way in hell you're not using the club. Unless you already have, like, something that you can put holy on that's like, fine. Yeah, just put holy on that bad boy. The exact same thing, yeah. You would use the club for PK, and you'd use the club for Deathright Bird. You could even use the club for Gaius. That wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I don't think I've killed PK in a practice match yet. It's always, I think I only remember Sweat killing PK. You always use Holy Club unless you just happen to find something better. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen a few Midras, I think. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm pooped. I feel like I need time myself or something. I appreciate everyone who's watching. I know everyone else is live too, so choosing to stick here with me, that means quite a bit. And we weren't running games either, so that's pretty cool. Oop, that is very loud. Yeah, I learned a lot. Like I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna be doing more of this offline too. I would want to be very consistent at this so that I can put our team in the best position possible. Who am I rating? It's the golden question. Sydney's playing Phasmophobia. I played Phasmophobia yesterday or last night. I'm gonna raid Sydney. Never mind. She is she is ending. Then I might raid Porge It's Porter's birthday. Or Ellie. Ellie was in stream earlier. All right, Ellie. All right, Ellie. She might need my yeah, no curiosity. I'm pooped, man. I feel like I gotta take some time to myself right now. I want to play Curiosity. I do. I want to play it on stream. So like next time on stream, I guess I probably will. But it sucks that we weren't able to get a game in the day before the next matches, but the way of the road. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever for you. Stay safe, stay awesome. I will be back tomorrow. We have a game tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central. So please come and join us. Peace out, guys. You guys are awesome. Bye-bye.